Man, I got off work today dead tired. So I took a 2 hour nap. Otherwise, I would have started this stream at 4. But like at around like 3:30, 3:45, I started feeling tired. So I sat down for a bit and took a full nap. So I'm good to go. No clue how long this Archon quest is going to take. But that's going to be the goal for the day. Do some 5.3 Archon quest stuff. I'm gonna get interrupted by Paimon probably pretty dang soon. One last thing before we begin. I'm not gonna plug anything. I'm just gonna say that I am been made aware that once again, and this is probably going to remain the case for future patches as well, but a lot of the EN will be missing because the strike negotiations are still ongoing. I believe they probably will be settled sometime by February, but that would probably still mean that there'll be no patches recorded probably till maybe 5.6. That's my prediction. Outside of people that are going through studios that are agreeing with the contracts. So there are exceptions. Hoyo is working around it. I try to support the ENVN, but I'm going to try to record these with missing VA just for a record of, well, what could have been. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection is going to be the to-do for today. New characters. I think it's crazy that we're doing a double banner for their premiere banner. I'm not against double banners. In fact, I wish they would do double banners more often. But like I would have rather had all we're about in like Songhai Star Rail, for instance. We're about to get like a quadruple banner again in 3.0, and I would actually prefer it if they just put all 4 of the banners in Phase 1. But that's just my own personal opinion. I have enough pulls to guarantee any 5-star I want. But I don't know enough about either their kits to know if I want to pull. And I'm gonna be honest,
I'm all for work-life.
I'm kind of just saving. Maybe I can be convinced to pull. They've revealed a bunch of the characters that are going to be pullable in the upcoming year. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like Capitano's coming out anytime soon. Which makes me think he's probably going to die in this Archon quest. But I haven't seen spoilers yet, which has been very hard to do because of how much is going on my YouTube feed. So many posts that I've been ignoring. I've been trying to stay off YouTube for the last couple days, which has been very hard. I also want to apologize for my last live stream. We had a guest on, and unfortunately, for whatever reason, OBS did not record their audio, so that is lost, and it's just me talking to myself for like an hour and a half, which feels bad. We're definitely going to have them back on as a guest in the near future, and I would definitely love to do another watch party like that in the future, because it was a lot of fun for me, and I'm not going to let that bring me down. So, with that done and out of the way, we're done with our intro. So let's just jump into this quest proper. Subterranean Ruins. Wait for 2 days. Ah, I was wondering why we didn't get bombarded with Paimon right off the bat. I want to set up my party real quick, because if there's anything I realized from Natlan, it is Kaching not up to snuff anymore. I feel like I have been getting DPS creeped out of the meta, or just like to the point where my damage just doesn't hold up anymore. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, Chapter 5, Act 5, which is a bit of a callback to the Travail trailer. What was it, like 5 years ago at this point? Happy New Year, happy 2020, everybody. Or 2025. Got off work at about 2:30 today. Got home at around like 3:15. Figured I'd start streaming at 4, but took a nap instead. That's where we are now.
What could...
Alright, Paimon. I'm looking at you. I'm getting ready for you. Here we go.
Children be up to?
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Tomorrow? We just waited 2 days.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
I guess we're going... we waited 2 days to wait a third day. I think it's crazy that I've been saving for... I think the last time we did pulls was 4.6. Now that I think about it. We pulled on Wanderer's Banner, and we got him at... I think like on 20 or 30 pity, we got Wanderer at C1. I actually don't even know who's going to be on Banner. I don't know who's going to be on Banner in Phase 2. I forgot to check. Or I did check, and I just have long since forgotten. I'm still a little bit sick. So if you hear a bit of a cough from me, that's why. If I had to guess, it was the family gathering at Christmas. And I probably picked up something from there. If it gets really bad, I'll probably get some medicine. We're probably only going to stream for 2 hours, maybe 3 today. I don't know how long I'm going to. I have to get some stuff prepared for tomorrow. So I don't expect to finish this. I have already been told that it's longer than 4 hours. So we're not going to finish everything today. Just be aware of that. Slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Man, I didn't know snoring could make me so sleepy. I know this is a bad time for me to just not be thinking about this, but when we did the Shadowpins World Quest, we ran into a weird cat ghost in the Night Kingdom. We haven't gotten a follow-up on that yet. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh, that's not good. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. The fog is so dense. The area is in really bad shape. It means the ley lines are in an even worse state. I'm told one of the missing VAs, once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place be back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years? I was told that Aether and Lumine are not voiced in this update. Wait a minute. This place that's in the Night Kingdom looks very similar to that place we saw at the end of the Ochka Natlan questline. At the base of that volcano on the island. All the way over here. Can I warp to it? I can. Wait, Wall of Light, I can't believe something like this. Alright. So basically what I was saying was, I wonder how many people would have even noticed that Aether and Lumine's VA is missing, because half the time they don't even get their lines voiced. Things at the foot of the light. Are those, dead people? They're trying to get in. Are you gonna let them in? Does that seem like a good idea? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Now, if only I could feel the game I'm playing to make my immersion higher. Guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh! There's someone here! Someone I recognize!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying? I'm guessing these gold spirits are all his soldiers.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
We're probably seeing a flashback from like 500 years ago. Or somewhere in the interim. Because we don't know how long he was fighting alongside Natlan between the Cataclysm and the present day. I'd like to wager at least 50 years.
Morning, Traveler.
Maybe 10.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Kinda.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache. Oh, come on.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Don't bother showing us, the player, stuff in dreams if the character themselves ain't gonna remember it. I don't like having knowledge that the character doesn't have when you show it to the character. Oh, that's why that quest was Subterranean Units. As the sun rises and sets. When I edit these down for YouTube, the majority of the stuff that I edit out is literally just the walking from place to place, and if a fight goes on for way longer than I feel is necessary. I don't have a lot of characters built to, like, the point where they have, like, 100 crit and 200 crit damage. So, when I have to do fights, they take, like, minutes. Sometimes 3 or more. Alright, back to this place.
If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
How long have we been in Natlan?
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Where would it be if we didn't bring it? Do we have, like, a house where we store shit? Is it in the teapot? Oh, I hope we get this thingy as a teapot accessory that we can hang on the wall.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Yeah, we have all but, like, 3 little circles on it filled out.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Makes sense to me.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Which is?
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So
Let's start
soon?
getting ready.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
We're at Lantern Rites in, like, 2 weeks, which means we've been together for, like, 5 years at this point.
Well...
Or 4 years
I've
at
given
this
a lot
point.
of thought, and Paimon's not very good
This
at
is Lantern
keeping
Rite
our
number
fight
4
to
coming
begin
up,
with.
right?
It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this. Also, Paimon's kind of immune to the Abyss from what we've witnessed so far, so why can't Paimon come with us?
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
As long as we win. The biggest caveat.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, I'd be like we're still together. That way, it'll be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember you, how much you care about me. That way, it'll just be like fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
Oh, I'm super nervous. We're totally gonna die.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
And we're gonna catch another Paimon when I'm fishing.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yeah, we're hinging a lot here on us winning, the name thing working. And I guess we could be the optimistic and we just win and not die.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
And I'm sure the Lord of the Night's gonna be helping you.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
We just did that! We waited 2 days, we slept through a 3rd day, and now we gotta sleep through a 4th?
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Somebody pointed out to me in a YouTube short recently that Mavuika's sides are exposed in her riding suit, and I had not noticed that until that video, and that was like 3 days ago. Until someone pointed that out, I never even noticed that her outfit almost looks kind of like it's backless. Probably because, like, whenever we do see her from behind, her hair is covering up, like, 100% of her back. And until I saw that, I never realized how much skin she has showing in that rider suit. I see a rider suit from the front, I just assume it's a full rider suit. I've never really realized that she has so many gaps. How does this outfit stay on?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
How long
It
have
could
you been
be
practicing?
anything, though.
500 years?
What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Ooh, that mic recording feels a little bit poppy.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
I guess. She's
So,
gonna go
if
paint for
Mavuika
3
relaxes
days?
by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
She's a little bit crazy.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
What did you hear? Who came in? Oh,
There you are.
We made it!
why do you sound so out of breath? Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What plan?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
You got like 3 days.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on.
I love
Let's
how
go to
chill
the
these
people of the
these two are.
Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
We getting like a party, a celebration, a going away party?
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
And you were worried about missing us? You got 3 days.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the table full.
I do love meat by the table full.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I'm on hungry.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
I don't think I want to miss out.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit.
One of the reasons we're not going to do all this in one
desserts,
stream is
drinks,
because
you
I
name
want to
it.
eat later
You won't
tonight.
be disappointed.
Haven't decided on what, though. I should probably do some grocery shopping.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say you need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
All our friends, huh? I wonder who that will
What's
include
the
besides,
hookup,
like,
Traveler?
Kanich and,
Did you think of something?
How. Ugh. Why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh?
Why are you surprised, Paimon? I mean, you two I get.
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, she seems to be, like, one of the most down-to-earth out of all the Archons we've ever met. Except maybe Nahida. Nahida's pretty down-to-earth, too. Farina has been dropped down-to-earth.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place.
She's human, though. I thought the whole, like, the premise of, like, the way the Archon was chosen in Natlan was because they're basically just one of the guys.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Sounds like a plan. This music does not feel appropriate for that conversation, though. I kind of wish that the soundtrack for these talking cutscenes would actually, you know, just not be the music of the room you're standing in. I love Genshin's music and all, but I kind of just wish that the music matched the scene. It's not much to ask for, right?
Come in.
You've been painting for all of like
Oh,
5
it's you
minutes.
four.
How much progress could you have
Is
possibly
there
made?
something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
I'm just now noticing that the triangles in her hair make a sun logo, kind of. I don't know if I haven't noticed that before. If I pointed it out before, let me know.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
See, this way that they frame her from the front is why I never noticed, like, the gaps on the side of her outfit. Because, like, you can't see it from this angle, and you can't see it from the back either. You can only see it when we get her from a side angle.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Hey, is Auntie Atea still around? I'm just curious, I thought I'd bring that up.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
I've never got that impression of you, which I highly respect.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
Oh yeah, I can
just
imagine that.
Don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
I mean, we're used to doing stuff with the Archon.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Don't worry, Paimon will eat way before you.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Thank you, Mulani. I always knew I liked you.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
I mean, she could just show up fashionably late, too, after everyone started eating as well.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Oh, right, we interrupted her painting.
Then let's go together. The main dish.
Main dish should be ready soon. Oh, we got kicked out of her office. Oh, and I can't go back in now. They don't want us to see what that's in that painting she's working on. But it was nowhere near finished. Wait, can I I forgot. You can teleport to Wyobs. I learned that during the Flower Feather Clan mission. Definitely gonna save us time walking around. I wish you could teleport to any icon on the map that's black, like this. Not just the ones that are, what's it called? The waypoints. Maybe they could recolor these to look like the waypoint coloring, to signify that. That way if something's, like, warpable too, you can use that. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast, wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
People keep sending gifts. I guess we're really popular here.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
It doesn't help that we've also, like, helped every single one of the clans at this point, either directly or indirectly.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
This isn't extra spending. This is not wasting all the stuff that people gave.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, she did pass away, did she?
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
When do you think she passed? I'm imagining she passed probably between the Act 2 and Act 3.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh, you're just gonna straight up ask. I was assuming she already passed. Yeah, that's not a good sign, Paimon.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
I don't really know who all passed away during the war, to be
Auntie
honest.
Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Not long after, huh? Ooh.
What?
I think we already knew that, though. Or we assumed.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
So, like, after you visited her, she probably passed.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
I wish we could have seen that interaction more.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Ah, so you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
I had my suspicions.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is there a grave I can leave flowers at?
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Yeah, she has a vehicle. Off they go.
Amina,
They're like
you
their own little
mentioned
Scooby-Doo
something
gang.
about a surplus of supplies. I may have... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
That is a good idea.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Ooh, now that's a good idea.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Well, if it's because of your suggestion, it is still because of you. Not to be a nitpick.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
You know, by the end of this Archon quest, I'm gonna have to change my best Archons ranking list. I think, because it's, right now I still have, I think, Nahida sitting at the top with Farina right below it. and I don't know if Mavuika will change my top 3 score. But she's definitely going to be in the top 3 for sure. Zhongli can go down a peg.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Can we go somewhere that you and Auntie Atea went? I want to learn more about her. Oh, there's icons on the map. Chat with your friends for the feast to begin. Waku and Nyansan. Well, you guys, sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch. Then we get to the feast.
Yes, Coach.
And don't pull your back lifting up that thing.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the Draught of Lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Speaking of, who works at the Speaker's Chamber? Because outside of that guy that stands out front in front of it, I don't think we've met any of them. Who is this Speaker's Chamber staff that is besides you? The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine.
Oh, I
I'll
get it.
confirm
So
it
the whole
myself
stadium
later.
is the Speaker's Chamber staff. Got it. That makes much more sense. There's also like an inn, the Adventurers Guild. That's like almost like a whole city, technically.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
I love Yansan. I wish she was more of a character involved in the story. Well, knowledge is power after all, especially considering that they were a character that was like the character that was the debut character for this region. Alright, break time. Get some water, let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here. Okay, is that Chaska over there? Is she fishing?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Well, I can see that.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
You okay? Well, since when are you all so bad at small talk?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Why are we walking around eggshells? We did Chaska's, character story. It was very touching.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Did you two not have this talk, in the last 4 days?
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
We met her dad during the quest line, but we never met her mom.
I'll never be
We met
able
her
to
other
replace
mom.
Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Maybe we'll run into Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Fingers crossed, right?
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Ichama also passed away.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
You have a complicated family history. I get that.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
You are you, no one else.
Thank you, everyone.
By the way, is there a place where I could, like, pay my respects besides the giant, like, altar that's outside of the stadium?
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Oh, you've owed them that for way more than just this.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Alright, Kanich looked like he had something he wanted to say to us before he walked off. Alright, here comes a how. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh wow, we still don't know all the unknown casualties?
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
It's grim work, but it has to be done. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits, find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but I have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Maybe we could hire a detective from Fontaine.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Also, can we talk about this for a minute? Small mini rant coming in. So, there's like an apocalyptic event happening, and like any of these countries just kind of feel super isolated from one another when it comes to these sort of events. People travel to Fontaine from the other regions all the time. No one seems to visit this place, ever. No one has come to Natlan that has been an Outlander that's been willing to help all that much. The Adventurers Guild is set up here, meaning there are foreigners in the country that are willing to help. It's really nice that we have the Fatui doing this. They're the only foreign entity that seems to be helping out at all. We share a border with Sumeru. You like Eremite mercenaries getting hired. You could do something like that. We could. What else? I don't know. Maybe Inazuman pirates. There's an ocean. It just feels odd that a lot of these nations are so isolated when there's the world-ending events are happening. Like, all of Natlan is falling into the abyss. Fontaine, which is on a cliff elevated higher than anywhere else in the country, was in danger of flooding. Let me just say that again. Flooding. If Fontaine is underwater, the whole fucking planet should be underwater. It doesn't make logistic sense for anything else to occur. Why are these nations treated as so isolationist? It makes no sense. Okay. Mini rant over.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
It takes 5 years for a body to decompose into a skeleton, and even longer for the skeleton to decompose into nothing. Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Still no label. If I want to know who sent this, guess the box will be my only clue. Noah how?
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Why would I, jump straight to the food when I can make Paimon suffer?
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
I ran into Capitano in a dream last night. Can you help me, walk me through that real quick?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Yeah, not really good.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
How come she doesn't get to be called Grandma?
You're going to become great heroes.
I assume that she's
and
older
the
than
most
Sitlali.
I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot on it.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Yeah, but what made you want to take them into your own hands? That is what we call inspiration.
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
And I respect that.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh, there he is.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
Oh, I don't have to do the
will
voice.
Not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Aho is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how. As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it?
A little bit.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty...
He's
Mavuika?
crying. I was wondering if does Hal respect Mavuika? I assume he does.
I got him, Milani.
Oh, expert Aho wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Wow, he sure acts differently in the presence of someone extremely powerful.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Aho ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
Hey, I am a menial kitchen laborer, and I take offense to that.
I wasn't asking.
Oh. Yikes. I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
After Kanich is dead, maybe he'll turn a new leaf. Who knows?
Hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help!
The almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula! For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious food and this happy occasion. No speech?
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
What's a blubber beast?
A creature from Fontaine with a
Oh, that's what
super round
those
belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Those things. Is that what they're called? I never knew that.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Blubber beast is not the words I would use to evoke the synonym cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
They do look cute, though. That's not the name I would have given them. That reminds me of one of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur. She was incredibly brave. What's a Tatankasaur? Is that something from like the Collective of Plenty? The only region of Natlan we haven't been to yet? By the way, is there a region expansion in this update? I actually don't know. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I just want to get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. Ooh, segue. Oh, they're not gonna segue. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Yes! Segue!
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Well, we go to the Night Kingdom in our dreams sometimes.
So it wasn't just me.
Ooh, trend!
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
It
Some of the
wasn't
gramps
just
and
them.
grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
This has ley line disturbance written all over it.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
What about you? Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Thank you, Aether, for using that one brain cell you got over there.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
No, I could have sworn we shared this with you already, Paimon.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
I think she would.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Cool. When do we get to share our creepy dream?
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yay! We share it. About your dream, including the Captain of the Souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Kind of, sort of. We're from Conria. Kind of, sort of.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Okay.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
That seems like a big side effect that I'm surprised no one mentioned to anyone. Were you planning on keeping it a secret? That's the big flaw I have with Mavuika. I feel like she keeps too much to herself. But I don't... Which, as far as flaws go, it's kind of not much.
But I agree with
Also, she might be a little bit
The
brutish and
Traveler's Dream is
dumb.
likely a different matter.
I don't think she's all that smart. But that's a personal take.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Okay.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Yeah, that is a little bit different. Nahida has, like, full domain over the realm of dreams.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Speaking
I
of
also
which,
have a fairly good understanding
I don't
of the
remember if I
ritual.
saw this on,
What do
if
you
I
say,
recorded this
Traveler?
on stream or
Should
not.
we start the preparations?
But there was a daily mission I did. I might have cut it out of a stream, but there was a weird one where there was that kid that prays to the Raiden Shogun shrine that he would have to not take his math test or whatever. He was being told to study more by a ghost that he saw, and people have been telling me since that that was probably Nahida messing with him in his dreams, and why only he could see her. Could be, I don't know. Still my favorite Archon. I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
I plan on it. And the food in Natlan looks so delicious.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
It's probably old to us.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Alrighty.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
We're using incense. This is probably similar to that boreal stuff that made us hallucinate and go fight a Hydro Abyss Mage.
Auroron
Or
will
what
interpret the
was it,
dreamscape,
Herald.
but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. If we end up in Penacony, I'm going to be very upset. I like that these houses look like a clam. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
We learned his name, but I don't remember it.
Huh? It was him?
Guthred.
Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Ooh, what'd you find?
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Interesting. They did seem like they were butting heads in the Archon quest.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yeah, like the Traveler in Navia. Or like the Traveler in Paimon. Or like the Traveler in Amber.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain. That's right. When we ran into him in the interlude, he was about to say something that started with a TH. But he cut himself off and just called him the captain. So Thrain is his real name.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
That is a good point.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
We're also 500 years old. We may have met him. Because apparently the captain recognizes us, even though we've technically never met him because he's from Conrio. But we probably, with TLDR, we don't know the Traveler's full backstory, and it kind of annoys me. Kind of like spoilers for the anime Fairy Tail, but Natsu Dragneel is kind of sort of the main character of that show, and we learn almost nothing about his backstory till almost 300 episodes in.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
It probably did, because it possessed you, remember?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Maybe.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Probably something to do with that curse of immortality.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Or the curse of immortality.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrud's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain
Is
never
it really that
revealed anything
important?
to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
I think I already know what his goal is. He wants the ability to let those souls rest, but they can't. They're immortal, so their souls just persist and suffer forever. That's my theory.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
A level of worry. Paimon is that confident that the captain is not going to be in trouble. 50 points. Us dying. 2,000.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
I feel like we should ask him. We saw the dream.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh, the party's still going? I thought we flashbanged to the end of it. Flashbanged. I meant to say flash forwarded. After your return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown. Okay.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
I thought you would do the speech before the meal.
Good luck.
You've got this!
Have we met them before?
For Natlan!
Or Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
She gave herself a lot of
There
work
is no
before this
break
party
from the
started.
Responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
I ain't
Yeah,
doing
okay.
nothing.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
All
Time
right.
for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Really?
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
The radishes were that much of a concern. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A how's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Right, we gotta get back to that. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well,
Thanks.
guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
So if the captain has, like, legends that went down in history of Natlan, do you think he has an ancient name? Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
That's a vehicle.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Oh. You saw that, right? That box and that stove materialized into existence.
Help! Someone save me!
Ah! Why is Kachina taking such a roundabout path back to the people? Oh, wait. Is Shilonen actually working here at the stadium?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
I do remember that, Kachina.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It was like 6 days ago.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
I wonder if you thought that you'd ever see it in your lifetime, Kachina. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
You beat out Mualani. Stand proud, Kachina. You are strong.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you.
I think we're gonna
And
die.
if you
I'm
need
like
help,
50%
I'll
sure we're gonna
always be
die.
First in line.
Paimon does not have a large vote of confidence for us.
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Never giving up is my magic. Wait, no, that's the wrong series.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Who was that?
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
I wonder why we never met your parents.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
I hope so.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I
We've
got
been
to
going
meet
for an hour and a half. I
legendary
hope it ends
heroes
soon
like
too.
You and our Archon actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
We'll probably go for at least one more hour. Thanks, you two. Give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
To the Children of Echoes. Man, we're taking the long scenic route. T2. Eh. Oh, this is your Saurian companion?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Can't we speak Saurian if we turn into them? Oh wow, the Saurian gets VA?
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Is Ayo missing?
She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Something happened.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Rollins, where are you when we need you?
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Maybe Ayo had a dream and saw his grandparents.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
It looks like he's asleep.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
Dreams.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Like trauma.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
We have other options.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
This is risky
I'm
as hell.
Sorry.
It also has really bad side effects. Mr. the Medicine, Ayo immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Man, the little baby Tapetlosaurs are so cute.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you?
I think it's
Fine,
neat that they
won't
didn't
nag
just
you.
make like a
Just
model
don't
for each
overdo
for
it.
like 5 or 6 different Saurians, but they also made baby models as well.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Yeah. I'm slowly losing my childlike sense of wonder.
But the battle taught me that very few
But I
things
still
in
play
life
games.
are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
It's also nighttime.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
That's a good thing to say.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
How many other people have we trained?
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
I'll be honest, you beat Mualani, you far surpassed all of my expectations a long time ago.
Alright.
Just remember that. Mualani's a 5-star character that lost canonically to Kachina in a fight. Just remember that.
Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Statue of the Seven, where we showed Kachina that we could use multiple elements. Still no Pyro Traveler, though.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We just came from a feast. Why do we need dinner?
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
I do want to stop by Bakal, though. I like that guy.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places I haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. Cannot resonate with Pyro. Okay, it was worth a shot. Okay, Shilonin's shop's right down here, if I remember right. Oh yeah, so Lolly's here. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Oh, you knew about that? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Or in, like, that catastrophe of a house.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
And what was that?
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here,
Ooh.
take a look.
It worked? Wow, I expected a little bit more fanfare than this.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What does it say? Can I pronounce it? And, yeah, I think that's it. Those are the only 2 questions I have. I like to usually do things in 3s, but I only got 2 questions. What is it, and can I pronounce it?
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Nice. Tumani. Hope. Tumaini. Hang on. I want to hear that pronunciation again.
Tumaini, a name
Tumaini.
surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Tumaini.
It
Got it.
means hope.
Knee. To my knee. Got it. Eeny to my knee. Mo. Eeny meeny to my knee mo. Got it.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
What? There were chants with the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name.
Oh, you mean like the
Those
weird
words will
ritual
emerge
thingy where we
naturally during his journey.
did the summoning or whatever. Those words will emerge naturally during his
Once
journey.
you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everybody's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
True. I expected this to be an ordeal that we'd probably have to do some weird fetch quest for, and maybe eat up 2.5 hours of my time.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
I don't know. I have my suspicions about Thrain.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Oh, please don't. I don't even want to imagine that.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Ah, the pout face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
That is important.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Okay.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
All right.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Ooh, that actually might be a big ask. I don't know how connected to the ley lines our soul is. We're not from this planet.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
And we can still keep filling it out.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Uh-oh, she's got stars in her eyes.
People.
No, not again. Who's gonna haul her ass all the way home? Enjoy delicious barbecue dinner. It seems to be shown Stolly's first meal of the day. Oof. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips. Whoo! Dodged a bullet there. After the meal, Charlotte heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Lolly. Sit Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
What age is that again? We still don't know how old you are.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
You're right, that's what I'm worried about.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. You say that, but we will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Really? You don't want to share that personal moment? Okay. When did I get a spindle crystal? City and ancient name. To Miney. Eeny, meeny, to Miney mo.
All set, Shilonen?
Ooh, my chest's starting to hurt.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What is that?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Was that our fault? I think it was mostly Vichama's fault.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
And then he would die later anyway.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Well, everyone knows that, but people still do.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
How much space?
Let's do this.
Alright, here we go. Cutscene? Nope, just glowing lights. Okay.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
We are like a descender, I guess.
Looks
Whatever
like
that means.
the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Cool! We have unlocked the ability to respawn. And it only took us... What is this, like my 146th live stream of this game? Uh-oh. Okay, weird stuff's happening. I can see souls. I see dead people.
Look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
That reminds me, when we first met Sitlolly, there was a bunch of spirits on us, wasn't there?
Home. This way.
Oh, are we supposed to be able to hear them as well as see them?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
That is weird.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
That guy's pretty solid looking.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Interesting.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Well, that makes sense. That's just how numbers work.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
There's reincarnation?
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Talk to the soul that suddenly appeared.
Vichama, is that you?
Ichama?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
I'm glad we get some closure with you.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front.
We're nowhere near the Scions of the Canopy. Why are we looking up at the cliffs?
But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
Because he lost.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Also, Malco helped us out in the end. I don't know if we should mention that to him.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Something happening?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you.
What did you do?
Thank you so much. There's things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
The rumors.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Everyone's running off.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
No, I doubt it. Ugh. This is gonna be depressing.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
Wait. What if we take them into ourselves, like the captain does? Is that a possibility?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
If I'm stone-faced and quiet, it's because I'm internally dying. This is depressing and sad. If I wasn't sick, I'd probably be crying by now. I've taken some sinus medication as well, so I probably might not physically be capable of crying right now. But this is beyond depressing.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
I could have lived 70 more years of my life if you had never said that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now there's this guy over here. Oh, there's more of them over here.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Who are you?
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
By the way, what's your ancient name? I don't know if we've ever learned it.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Okay, he's being censored. Uh-oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The Abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm not disappearing. You are. Did she just punch a ghost? I think we could have saved him. We can take away corruption.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
I still think we could have done that.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh wait, are those the grandparents?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents.
Oh,
Kachina
audio
told me
cut out.
about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Ayo could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
And then we gave him that medicine nonetheless.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Ayo slept?
Like, today, probably?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Ayo before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him.
Where's our Saurian companion in moments like these?
But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Ayo's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Ayo was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
This is a touching reunion. How are we about to ruin it?
Ayo can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
Why?
I know you don't want to leave Ayo, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Few days?
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
But then they can reunite in the Night Kingdom again someday.
If this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice.
Ugh.
For the next few days, at least Ayo will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
It reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
But Conria is beneath all nations.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure.
He originally wanted to meet with
seems
you
like the
before
captain
Auroron
wants to help
actually
these souls.
interfered.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ayo's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so...
Hey, don't apologize.
Yeah, I'm getting
None of this
depressed.
was your
Let's
fault.
speed this along.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
I wonder if the Loom of Fate could solve this.
It's just another reason
It is a
why
question
this
that was
battle is
brought up
so
to the Lord of the Night.
important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
To my knee. Got it. Gotta remember that name. To my knee. To my knee.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
True. Boy, this was more depressing than I imagined. Final battle with the Abyss. 2 days later.
Day 2, Day 3.
Journey of Stars and Flames.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Is it just me, or does that VA sound a little bit different? I think it's just me. Why are we going over there? I thought we were going to the stadium. I'm already at the stadium. I guess they expected me to walk here from the Children of Echoes, but I... Get ready. On the Path to War. Recommended party level 88. It doesn't even give me some recommended elements. I guess I'll just keep Dendro Traveler here, cuz it seems like as good of a plan as any. I'm still sick, by the way. We're recording this on January 7th. Oh, that's a big
Archon
crowd!
is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Atoko. I recognize those names. Those are the people we helped at the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, I can't run. Hi, Kachina. I wonder if these are all people we recognize or helped along the way. I think this is the most NPCs I've seen in one place
I
before.
don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Bring down the abyss. Feels like a dream. Hero from afar. He's looking this way. You can do it, traveler.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh, these are all the people that run the stadium. I recognize some of these NPCs. Boy, I definitely feel like a hero now. Oh look, here's even more characters we recognize.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, can you come down and talk to me on my level? Why you gotta be up on the throne, way up in the sky? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Look, the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind is over there in all his gigantically tall glory. Oh yeah, Pakal's here too! Amina?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
It means hope. I forget what the name was. Someone remind me. It's like Amini, right?
Tumaini.
Tumaini, got it.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Toko!
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Also, who's this luchador that we haven't met yet? I want to meet that guy.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I like how you can still make out the Master of the Nightwind Chief because he's so huge. Has that guy ever lost a fight?
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wayab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Look at Pakal.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
I was about to say I couldn't see Kanich, but there he is. He's in front of Mualani.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
I also feel bad that there's going to be Natlan characters who aren't here right now, that should be here right now, just because they haven't been released yet. You can make a 3D model for a character without having them have a kit. You can have them show up and say a few lines in the story and be important.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead, through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Oh, it wouldn't let me skip the dialogue. I accidentally hit the button to move the dialogue forward and it didn't.
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
That was the name of the final mission in the 5. What was it? 1 Archon quest? Man, that feels so long ago.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
That's a great speech. Great send-off, but how do we leave? Okay. Oh, she's doing the Nouvelette thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I guess we're going. If this isn't being like really, really short, I might just try to upload the whole thing as like one 4-hour video. Or like one 3-hour video. I don't like splitting these up into multiple parts if I don't have to. I'm recording it in 2 different batches. Ooh, the YM.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
No, I'm not. Every time I've been here, it's been someplace different. Where the hell are we?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
It's Paimon and Rollins. What's Rollins doing here? Is Rollins going to be important to the plot? I'm glad that they included him, because I complained about that in previous questlines, like, why wasn't he here?
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all, isn't it? Rollins is voiced! Roller!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Who voiced Rollins? I want to know. Who voiced the little one? I'm gonna have to check the wiki page after that. Editor me, put the name right above me.
But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
I don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh, the Mountain King's over here, too. Well, let's talk to everybody. The war to end war. We can't talk to Rollins. We can only talk to Mavuika. Chat with your friends together here. Optional. Hey, Pakal, what's up?
You're about to set off, right?
Was that Pakal's VA? I do not remember Pakal sounding like that.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Did they recast Pakal?
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
I do not remember Pakal having such a deep voice.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad that we did that side quest, because it's getting acknowledged here.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
I wonder if this scene is here for people who, didn't do that quest.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Ever since the pandemic, I don't say goodbye anymore. I always say stay safe. Because hopefully we'll meet again someday.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
When I finally say goodbye again, hopefully that'll be at the end. Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
That was disturbing as all hell. All right, let's talk to Mualani next, because Mualani's who we met immediately afterwards.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Uncle Noo?
You, young hero, are about to make history.
That's right.
My deeds are nothing compared to that.
So even Uncle Noo's here. I love that they're bringing back the characters from the world quests.
When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Also, is he recast again? His voice sounds different.
Hey, why don't
Or
we
was he
record
even
the
voiced? It's
traveler's
been so long.
story on a stone tablet, just like the one on the mysterious island?
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
You want me to come back alive, right?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Just like we did with Auntie Atea. Pour one out for her, everybody.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise. I always knew I liked you.
I'll hold you to it.
Her pupils weird me out just a little bit, though. They distract me. I can't stop looking at the fish in her eyes. Scions of the Canopy.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
Which was a side effect of the thing, which is calling back to everyone seeing those loved ones in the dreams.
As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Who is that?
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
No pressure, right? We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
I'll be honest, that's probably the nicest thing people have said so far.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
And you had to ruin it by continuing to open your mouth. That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of Ahau. Sorry, it's Dragon Lord Kahul Ahau! Anywho. Alright. Let's meet up with Chaska next. What the?
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar.
Is that
For this
Chaska's
wish,
mom or her sister,
the
though?
Flower Feather clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
This one's for Koichi. Pour one out for Koichi.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle.
Oh, so it is Koya.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother.
I kind of wish they were here.
Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but...
Not really.
It's
I think
okay.
you're fine.
I won't let any one of
I've
them
seen
fall by the
worse.
wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Alright. Biran.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
They had to have him sitting down, because he'd make everyone jealous if he stood up.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time,
Excuse
I've
me?
learned what life and death
Did she
mean
just
to
casually
people.
confirm that she's not human? I live longer than humans. What are you?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
That's all I ask for. I would like to live. I would like to not die. And, hey, there's the masked wrestler we haven't met yet. So this must be the leader of the Collective of Plenty.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
I wish we got to formally meet before this. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has had this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in this outcome. Victory will belong to Natlan. Hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. If this war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? I plan on it. Whenever they finally add it to the game, in version 5.4, we'll go to the Collective of Plenty. We'll spend some time with Yansan, and who knows, maybe Yansan will have a VA again by that time. Please support the VAs if you can. I would like the VA strike to end. Not because I miss their voices, but because they deserve your support. They work hard, and the studios should just come to the negotiating table, give them what they want. They aren't asking for much. They just don't want to have their voices or their entire craft scraped and used for AI training models that could just effectively replace them in the long run. It's not a big ask. Anywho, where was I? Back to the story. Sorry for the mini rant. I didn't warn you about my mini rant.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Aressa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Maybe we'll get to go to the Collective of Plenty and have a Dane quest take place there. Who knows? That being said, his Capitano is linked to Conria, maybe we won't actually run into Dane in Natlan.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Already?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Great, we're sending the strong person on the side quest, and I get to go fight the scary... what was it, Thosaloth or something? Yogg-Sothoth?
Alright, then it's time to act.
Great. I get the hard job, and you get the easy job.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and
we're gonna
march
die,
into
aren't
the
we?
unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Except for me, who you're sending to go fight alone, while you go look for a core to destroy.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
I will come back, Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon. Also, how old are you?
Always.
You say you're not a kid anymore. When were you a kid? Right.
You're not in this
Stay
alone.
safe, buddy.
We'll
You
be
two
with you
Rollins.
in spirit the whole time.
You're in spirit right now, though, technically. Oh, by the time you set out, Mavuika has already made her way to the heavily contaminated... Oh, are we gonna get to play as Mavuika POV? Yes! Yes, we are. How does your kit work? You're on banner right now, so I actually don't know how you work. 4 consecutive Claymore strikes, consume a certain amount of stamina, powerful Severing Splendor strike towards the front. Named moment, that's a lot of text. Call upon the authority over conflict. Mavuika summons the all-fire armaments passed down through the line of human Archons, dealing Night Soul-aligned pyro damage. Different forms when tapped or held. Tap, Divine Name Unleashed. All-fire armaments manifest in a ring of searing radiance. The ring follows the current active character. Attacks nearby opponents. Hold. Ancient Name Unbound. All-fire armaments manifest the Flame Strider. At this rate, Mavuika can ride the Flame Strider at high speed. Activate the hidden backup transition, propulsion, yada yada yada. While in the Night Soul Blessing state, tapping the elemental skill can switch the all-fire armaments form. That's the other form. From disappear once Mavuika's Night Soul Blessing state ends. Night Soul Blessing continues continuously consume Night Soul points according to the... Yeah, it's the same thing. Hour of Burning Skies. Let the people of inner voices reach the divine throne of heavens. Mavuika Elemental Burst is not reliant on energy, but instead on fighting spirit. She doesn't use energy? What? What is this, Honkai Star Rail? When Mavuika has at least 50% fighting spirit, she can consume it all to unleash her elemental burst. Mavuika can obtain fighting spirit via the following methods. When in combat, Night Soul points accumulated by nearby party members converted into fighting spirit. When nearby party members' normal attacks hit opponents, Mavuika gains 1.5 fighting spirit. This can trigger once every 0.01 seconds. Using this, Mavuika can gain 10 Night Soul points and enter the Night Soul's Blessing state, riding her Flame Strider. High in the air, she uses a powerful Sunfelt Slice on opponents in the ground, dealing Night Soul aligned pirate damage, and entering the Crucible of Death and Life state. What is that? During this time, Mavuika's various actions will no longer consume Night Soul points, and her interruption resistance is increased. Also, the damage dealt by the Sunfelt Slice, Ancient Name Unbound, and Normal and charged attacks is increased based on the amount of fighting spirit she has when using this elemental burst. Crucible Death and Life will be cancelled when Mavuika leaves the field. That is a whole lot of words. When nearby party triggers Night Soul Burst, increase attack for 10 seconds. Kiongozi, after using her Elemental Burst, Hour of Burning Skies, every point of Fighting Spirit present when it is used increases damage to the current active party member, deals 0.02%. The maximum increases obtainable this way is 40%. Effect is at least 20 seconds decaying. Okay. Knight of Realms Gift Exhaust Mode. After Night Soul points have been fully depleted, Mavuika will switch from using Phlogiston to maintain all fire armaments. Flame Strider form. While the area with Phlogiston mechanics, Natlan, Night Soul Transmission, Mavuika can be used when the current active character is sprinting, climbing, yada yada yada. Night Shattering Radiance level 1. Party Night Soul Transmission cooldown is decreased. Alright, cool. What does that even mean? Oh, that's neat. Well, that's interesting. Wow, she doesn't. Her charge attack is just one attack. That's so funny.
Pyroclastic surge.
I don't know how I feel about the spirit wave
Something
mechanic.
feels familiar.
Something feels familiar. I just got healed, so that's not a good sign. Hydrich, Emissary of the Frigid Blades. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Last time we saw you.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that
Maybe
doesn't
like
mean
4.
Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right.
I wonder who they got reborn as currently.
It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
That's not entirely true. You can leave something behind for future generations.
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
That would have sucked. I'm sure it was a
No,
treasured family heirloom
they
for
never
a time,
forgot
though.
their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
I feel like we'll learn more about this in Mavuika's character quest.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Now I just want to read it.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Were you?
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Man, we could have used you in Inazuma. They got a really weirdly large homeless population there. There's only like one city in all of the islands.
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things.
Watatsumi Island has a few houses, I guess.
That's what you told me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me
I'm not gonna
say
cry.
this, Hime.
I wasted all my tears watching the new
I
core
will
season
love
of
you
Unnamed Memory.
forever and always.
If you want to watch a story that transcends time, go watch Unnamed Memory.
I know that.
It's on Crunchyroll.
Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Or Natlan. Whenever you say the same word over and over with conviction, it just makes it sound like you're in a cult. I'm just saying. Now, we gotta destroy these things too?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Atea!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
Nechka.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Overruled.
So Nechka's the one helping us. Little Nechka. If you haven't done Shalonen's character quest, you're not gonna remember who she is. Oh, there we go.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Interesting. What power did your mom have again?
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay.
Also, these other people are here too, I guess.
Important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Well, Lonnie's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I would argue she already has, but I'm sure she'll do great things in the long, long life that we wish that she lives. Sorry, no offense, Nechka.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
Kind of hard to worry about dead people, but at the same time, they can't reincarnate if they get destroyed, so, I hope they stay safe. Oh, I thought that was a sheer drop. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. Feels suffocating. My health went down. Isn't this the place we saw in the dream with Capitano? Is it Vichama? It is!
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again.
And Malco!
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now...
I thought you got destroyed.
The souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat.
I think it's funny that Vichama gets the legendary scout tagline, but Malco doesn't.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
This is reminding me of when we did the R&R quest.
Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Yeah, just keep throwing Dendro on them. That'll be helpful. More monsters.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Bona! Oh my god!
Teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Kokonix's here too, or I guess, what do you call them?
You're as strong as ever.
Ochkan.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
I hope that you will someday, though.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
This gives me hope that we might be able to avenge her in some way in the next questline. We didn't get to know Bona for that long, but her story moved me, just ever so slightly. And you too, little fella. Or should I say, Ochkan?
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
They are. You know, for a story that we're kind of meant to do alone, or people can't come with us, a surprising amount of people are here with us. Oh, we have Kukwik.
Overruled. Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Guthrid.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Hey! Guthrid's here.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Oh, shit. Everyone's dying.
Everlasting as the...
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
It's Guthrid from the Conria.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
A story, you say? They did say that he went down as a legendary character.
I was his most trusted second in command.
500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
He was kind of a ruthless surgeon.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll get recorded in a woven scroll too, because that's kind of what we were working on in the Master of the Nightwind questline.
We can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Good, we're gonna need all of their help, because that's pretty much the only reason we beat Raiden Shogun in a fight. People keep forgetting we're kind of weak. We couldn't even beat Arlecchino in a fight.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way
It's
through
gone!
endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
The Abyss is the enemy of all of Teyvat. So Natlan is probably going to be like the finale, I guess, for fighting the Abyss. Oh man, it didn't keep my, oh well. Which means that it's only the Fatui and Celestia will be the only two major factions that we'll have to fight against for the remainder of, Genshin's story. So I guess it makes sense that we have a fitting finale for the Abyss and Natlan. But then do we still have to fight the sibling, though? Are we gonna have a boss fight against the sibling? Oh, that would be really cool. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound. I didn't hear a sound. Is it Koya?
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi.
I thought the spirits couldn't go past this point. I thought that was the limit of the ley lines.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
So happy to see you again.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavuika wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You have a really unique design, and I feel like it was a missed opportunity for you to be a playable character. There was a YouTuber that actually made a very interesting content video recently on an issue that I pointed out in Genshin, as well as in Star Rail, that I feel like is very precedent. If there's only 4-star and 5-star characters, There's also 3-star weapon is the lowest rarity. There's no 3-star characters. Minor characters like Koichi could have been featured more if they made, like, 3-star characters. But unfortunately, I don't know how they would manage to power creep it. Genshin could probably get away with it. Hoyo, Star Rail might not so much because they seem to power creep and they don't even release enough 4 stars, let alone 5 stars. Why would they ever make a 3-star character? But I feel like characters with really unique designs like this could have been playable, and it's kind of a disappointment. It's a waste of potential. That being said, just because a character's been killed off doesn't mean you couldn't make them playable. I would have loved to see a playable Koichi. Or Bornin, the big guy. Imagine him being playable. Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Why not?
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
I'll be honest, I still think we could have saved her. One last nitpick before we go.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh. That is so creepy. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Ictmosaur. Statue seems strange. I should use the Ictmosaur to have a closer look. Alright, there's that symbol. Oh, shit. We're going to use all the skills we learned. This is how you do a truly good final segment of a game.
You can do this!
I wonder if, Alpa's son will show up. Yes. Oh, I just realized I'm alone again. Uh-oh. No, Mavuika's gonna have to navigate all of that and catch up with us somehow.
Embrace.
Menelik!
I trust.
Sungata!
I acknowledge.
Sanaj!
I welcome.
Wanjiru!
I follow.
Urkina!
I walk with.
Tupac!
Tenoch, the one and many.
I am Legion.
Let my people light up your path.
Lord of the Night!
Mavuika is just up ahead.
Oh, she got past us?
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
The Sealies. I still want to know how Mavuika got ahead of us. This is our Avengers moment. This is our everyone is here moment. That being said, if Mavuika got ahead of us, that means that we literally could have gone the path that she took. And we didn't have to split up, so that's just a minor writing nitpick. Just a minor one. Where all hopes lie. We got a new mission. It is Gasoithloth. Okay, I did remember the name. Oh, there he is. The weird wormhole bastard. Oh, she's still fighting alone up there. Better start running. Okay, so we want to avoid those. Got it.
It's too late.
Zoom cool.
Is futile.
Alright.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Kachina. Who's that? Get to use all of our Saurian companions. Ow. Okay, I timed that wrong. There we go. That one, I don't have to move to dodge that. Ooh. I love it when a final level makes us use all of the skills we learned all along the way.
This nation's tomb.
Zuma cool. Whoa. Ow. Hey, that's cheating. Ow. Knock that off. That's cheating. I can't dodge those. Unless I can cheat as well.
But a hopeless struggle.
In dengue. Oh, we can surge forward. That's how you dodge it. Hydro Traveler. I don't use Hydro Traveler. Ever. Man, I wish we could fly. Remember when the Traveler could fly? Back in the opening cutscene of the game? Just keep punching it. It'll die, right? Ooh, was that an impact frame? I look really insignificant standing next to her.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Ooh, here we go. That's so cool!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Finally, Pyro Traveler. So why did we not have access with it just until now? What do we... Cutscene? Oh, we get C6? Right off the bat? I mean, I guess that we would have to because we did all the world quests and... I wouldn't have figured out another way for us to get it. When opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gasoy while the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage and their interruption resistance is increased. For like Candle. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal... So we only have Pyro in this boss fight. Cool. Because it cares about fighting whatever this enemy is. While in the Night Soul Blessing state, after the Traveler hits an opponent with Pyro attacks, their opponent's Pyro resist is decreased by 20%. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, increase goes with the Traveler gets 40% Pyro damage bonus. Opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire can kind of after using the Elemental Burst Plains Scorcher. All nearby party members will restore 40%. Hey, we're a healer as a Pyro. That's kind of cool. When opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Flame Incarnate, so that the Traveler's crit rate increases by 20% and the crit damage increases by 40%. That's pretty good. Sacred Flame Imperishable. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gasoy while in the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Traveler's movement speed is increased by 20. Stamina consumption decreases by 30%. Charge attacks will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in the wave's path.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Mavuika, you want to help? Little help? Ow, that looks like it hurts. Ow. Man, we're just tanky as hell. Well, now I feel strong. Can we beat Arlecchino now? Are we strong enough to beat Arlecchino now? That's all I care about. We're not taking a lot of damage, but we're not really dealing a lot of damage either.
All will be mine.
Jabalanque.
Devour and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
I can't move. I can't move. And I just died. Was that scripted? Or did I fuck up somehow?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
I guess that was scripted. We're in Mavuika's weird, I'm walking towards my death mood.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end.
You never once stop moving. Keep moving ahead.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
Who is voicing the void?
You cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
These voices are dark. It's great VA too. You never once stop moving, so keep marching on ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
I can imagine them pretty highly, actually.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Someone's there. That last voice was Jabalanque. The first Pyro Archon, if I remember right. Or is it the Pyro Dragon Sovereign? I do not remember.
We embark
I
on
let
a
go of the
pilgrimage
controller.
for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Man, you cannot walk up that any faster, can you? You can turn off the slow-mo filter and just let her walk.
The cycle continued, time after time.
Is that the throne? Is that the throne of the Pyro Archon? It looks like the throne that she got sat on by Tupac in her animated short. I recognize the bridge. Which, it makes sense if this is all in the Night Kingdom, I guess. Because this place is kind of sort of the afterlife for the people of Natlan.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
We didn't get to the top of the stairs. You okay over there, me? Man, am I still sporting
Listen.
The prototype Rancor over there?
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Paimon's freaking out. Oh, they're gonna sing the song!
Who grew alongside sun and wind!
The incandescent ode of resurrection.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Alright. I thought this only works if we win. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until some of them set themselves on fire, only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
hands. Ooh, that's cool. That looks like a tumor.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
The arena's going bye-bye. Isn't that the same VA as Sanka, by the way, that's playing this dragon thing? Not Jabalanke, I guess clearly someone else. But I'm hearing different VA lines from this monster that I am from, like, the voice of the... in the sky, I guess. The voice of the void. Just using the Traveler's ult for heals, to be honest. That looks like dangerous as all hell. I'm gonna say no to that. Where's the boss? There's the boss. I'm doing so much damage, but I'm watching the health bar, like, trickle down. I just want to move out of the way of that.
Bring forth the
The Wyat's here.
tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
I can barely make out what he's
We
saying,
need to
but I can kind of make it
purify
out.
the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believed him in leading into the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
So that was the Masters of the Nightwind and the Science of the Canopy. Oh, we get to use the big sword thingy now?
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone.
There we go, it charges up. Okay, that makes much more sense.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Ow. Alright, which two clans are these?
I wish to soar with
Ah, Flower Feather
see
Clan.
the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely a place of freedom and warmth. Collective of plenty. Alright. Do I have to see this cutscene every time?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless...
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you!
One more.
Enough, you foolish pests!
feel like I should know these names, but I don't. All that leaves is the Children of Echoes and the People of the Springs.
How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Big sword.
Ugh.
That cutscene's just a little bit too long for my taste.
You foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
That is the only damage that this boss looks like they've ever taken, by the way.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon!
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because
Come on.
that's what it means to be best friends.
Thank you, Paimon. I miss you already. I have no understanding on why you couldn't actually just be here, to be honest. There it goes. Boss down. This was a really cinematic conclusion, though. This is cinematic as hell. Alright, stick a fork in him. He's done. Also, isn't Mavuika gonna die or something? Are we gonna do anything about that?
There's a faster way.
To get back, do we pray? There's a faster way. Alright, I call bitch seat.
Hop on.
This feels a little bit unearned, to be honest. But it was really nice to see everybody happen. That's awesome. That's a good shot. I like how the bars at the top and the bottom of the screen went away too. Come on! Is it actually over? Yeah, it's been we've been live for over an hour, so ads should start playing again. Nothing I can do about it at this moment. Yeah, you missed the Moto entrance, I guess. We're on a black screen now. Now we gotta wait for the game to render. Your friends cheer for your return. The people down so but no, I saw that. You don't need to put white text on the screen for that. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Are we even affected by that?
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Oh, now that's her getting lucky. I think we're actually just immune to that.
Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Cool.
You won!
I feel like I should have known more about the lore significance about some of those names that were talking during that boss fight. I recognize like one or two of them, but I can't remember from where.
I knew you could do it!
Have a nice night.
No match for you!
It's late. I don't blame you for going to sleep. What time is it? I started this stream at 9:30. It's 11:15. You did it again, Dan. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. I don't know about that. The Abyss is technically all that is not Tevat, so Eh?
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record
So
it
they
on
were
a
all
woven scroll too.
previous Pyro
That
Archons.
way
That
your
explains why
story will be
Xbalanque was
preserved
one of
in
them.
my
then.
tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
I was a legend before that.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
That means a lot to me, Kachina. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We barely know you, Eon-san, but I appreciate it. Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ateya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. Oh, the recording. Oh, that's why we saw those. Oh, that's right. There was a private recording that Shalonen had to do, where she recorded a bunch of stuff onto the ancient name. So when we were interacting with the Wyabs, those things that they played before the giant sword cutscene, that must have been what they recorded for each of us. Well, we didn't get to hear all of them. We didn't hear Sitlali's. Without your help, I could never have defeated the enemies as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here.
You can hear her.
How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine. How about you, though? Are you gonna die?
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
That's outstanding?
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Man, nobody's won 20 consecutive times? I thought Mulan has never lost in a Night Warden War in a while.
But given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Man, if this was happening in reality, we'd get a bunch of people cursing us for being a foreigner and just showing up and saving it when some native could have done it, I guess. Look at us taking jobs away from Natlan people.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow
I keep forgetting that the Fontanian cameras are spelled with a K.
Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
True. I'm with Paimon on this one, as usual.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
How do you earn that position again? Because it sounded pretty meritocratic, to be honest.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Less of an honor and more of an achievement in your case, I would say. Oh, look, Bernan's here, big and tall.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved.
Okay, I'm looking for people in the crowd. I feel like there's some people missing here that should be here. Where's Sit Lolly? I don't see her. See a lot of NPCs I recognize, though.
The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause.
No offense, but I'd rather you hold the parade for the fallen first. I can have my celebration any day of the week.
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on.
For a crowd
This
woo,
is your
that sounded
moment.
like 2 people.
You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
No, the Abyss is gone for good. There's still the Abyss Order. And I don't know if we've talked about that with you, but the leader of that is kind of our sibling.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Getting achievements left and right. When all becomes monument. You're my idol. You've changed Natlan forever.
Just a moment, great hero.
I can't get used to the fact that they changed Bakal's voices.
Blessings. Please accept these feathered accessories.
Feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, have you gotten this?
Chaska.
Have you gotten this order before as well?
Oh, it's just someone we know.
I mean, I would be really surprised if it was someone we didn't know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Oh, I see the camera over there.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Add this to the list of hats that we're never going to get to see us wear again.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Thanks, Baram. That looks cool. Oh, I should have taken a thumbnail shot of that. I guess I'll have to capture it on someone else's footage. Oh, cool, we're actually wearing it.
We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hello.
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking his way.
Oh, hi, Kachina. If you're there, where'd Mulani go?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
We can turn it into graffiti. Oh, there's Mulani.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
I don't see any cameras.
Great hero!
Hey,
Could I
Balam.
have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I mean, we rarely get to do this, so I'm game.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
All right, we're doing this for the next 3 hours of the stream, so guys, buckle up.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Wakanaka.
Thank you.
Nesta.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
I mean, you can make copies of it, I guess.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Next
Thank
issue
you,
of
Hero.
what?
Thank you so much for everything.
Does Natlan have a newspaper that I'm not aware of? Wonder how many of these people I
All right,
recognize.
that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
I do feel bad. I have enough time. I would have been willing to
Bunch
be.
of people waiting for you here too.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Wonder how long we could sign autographs then.
The great hero.
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Dude, Miney seems like the obvious choice. Oh, wow. I can... Quality. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so awful on the controls. Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Thank you.
Woo-wee. I don't even know how you would begin to write this. Editor me, skip all of this, please.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Fun fact about collectible signatures in real life. Very rarely does anyone actually sign their name the same way twice. Because we are humans. We are not machines.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Oh, we're only doing 3 of these. This is so tedious. On second thought, editor, leave all of this in. Leave it all in.
Okay.
I'm using a controller, so this is even worse. So I'm actually having to awkwardly control this. This is one of those rare scenarios where I think mouse and keyboard would have been better.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
If I was like some kind of Twitch streamer, I would have been willing to do like a 3-hour stream of just doing that. Fun fact, I don't want my autograph to be worth anything.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Wampuna.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Hope,
Tumaini!
hope, 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 hope. We are not a cult. We are not a cult. Rollins!
You're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, they're all the baby versions. Look over here, Dan. Janssen. Oh. Hey, Janssen. Janssen's on a camera. Ooh, got dancers over here.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Alright. Insert minigame. Alright. I haven't had to do this minigame in so long. Look at him go. He's not half bad. Just show, what a show off. Okay, you can do something better than that, right? Fun fact, this is probably one of my favorite tracks on the Natlan soundtrack. Is the Natlan soundtrack out yet?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
I say that knowing that the people that are watching this are probably watching this at any indeterminate amount of time. But on January 7th, 2025, was the soundtrack for Natlan out yet? Probably not for 5.3 specifically, but I think overall it might be.
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh!
Oh, we got Rollins and all the little guys following us in the parade. That's cute.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That one guy in the crowd sure is enthusiastic.
That's a
Thank you,
hero's
everyone.
welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler!
I feel like we're still missing some people, though. Where's Capitano?
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and Lolly. I've been
I was
looking for you.
everywhere for you.
Did you not know there's like a parade going on?
Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Is this about Mavuika dying?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Do you have, like, problems with that?
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. So are we gonna do something about that?
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, Paimon, this is about the whole, like, she abused the power of death during the 5.1 Archon quest, and death is the price to pay for specifically that. Beating the Abyss had nothing to do with that. I think she was just trying to do that before she goes.
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
No, actually.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being,
she was
this
also
matter is
sort of
far
there.
more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us? Because she doesn't want people to know that she's dying.
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Yeah, that's
the moment
the impression
Mavuika
I
used
got.
the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
We've been there before.
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, we've been there before. We explored it. And it was so touching to have Kokui or Ochkan and Bona show up. I'm glad I caught that on camera to get my reaction to that. Whoa. That's ominous.
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Where are we?
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Are we really in Ochkanatlan? I can't pull up the map or the menu. That's... if all the shades are that big, what the hell is the Heavenly Principles?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Meeting their expectations doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
3,000-ish
We've
years.
eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Yeah, it's because the Abyss is everything that's not in Tevat. It's like outer space. We, the Earth, cannot defeat outer space. It is the absence of the Earth. It is the absence of everything. You can't defeat nothing.
Only
Nothingness
by completely
is
restoring
eternal,
the
as
Night Kingdom
Zemnis
can
once
we
taught me.
defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
She'll be dead.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Damn, that's a lot of confidence in yourself.
Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
I mean, she still kind of has to die for the whole punishment thingy, but yeah, she doesn't have to sacrifice it specifically for the Lord of the Night.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change.
Time to make new rules for now.
The pilgrimage was an
I feel like
essential
somebody
part
said
of
that
our
before.
struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
War.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions.
Ooh, that's some good cinematic framing
we knew
right
what the
there.
consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Oof. Dagger in the heart, why don't you?
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
Not always.
Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table.
That's what's expected, but not always possible.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice.
It is a choice. No one could definitively say if it was right or wrong.
After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Well, we're not building it together. You're just giving us time. It's hard to argue with your logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared to what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as the leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Are you not entertained?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Ooh, are we gonna find out what that deal is you made with Capitano?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Yeah, whatever you say, eyeball in the sky.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
I think it's him. He's here. Or
made
Ron. Oh, you're not the person I expect. Oh, right, we sent you to confirm what the Capitano's plan was, and you never got back to us about that.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
You say that, but she's also lived a long time.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself.
Interesting. Conrian technology. The easy answer to all of life's questions.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night,
I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Capitano will be the new Lord of the Night, I guess.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
The heavenly principles would probably punish you for that.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
A
Your
cruel
new
bargain.
heart has limitless potential, and you
Who is
have
this?
wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title
Sentinel
of
Knight.
Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
Is that Kaya's dad?
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Or is that King Ermin?
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing?
Gunther.
Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
Why?
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Alright, I guess he'll fuse with the Lord of the Night after all. Farewell.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Let's go together.
I saved over like 200 pulls for you, but I guess we're never getting you. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like the pre-Capitano version of him at some point. You know, let's get the copium. He'll be on the same banner as Signora. He's literally the Lich King. He's gonna be on the throne forever.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
He's literally the Lich King. There must always be a Lich King. Go forth, Arthas.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
He is the Lord of the Night.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over
immortal.
the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Capitano was such a great character.
Souls that retain memories of their death often
He lived up to
scream
every ounce of
and
hype that was
wail
put
in
behind his
despair.
name.
Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So he didn't sleep for 500 years, probably.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
I don't know about it, Solali. You're pretty old.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Interesting.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
Interesting. Both of you two working behind the scenes are the real heroes of this Archon quest.
I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
Such is my mandate. So Natlan can be linked to the other nations' ley lines now, which means we could probably start to see Natlan characters showing up in other regions and events and story.
Thank you for everything.
And now that the Night Kingdom wars are over as well, that's kind of nice. I still think it's weird that Natlan characters never really show up in other regions. But at the same time, it's even weirder that characters from regions outside of Natlan never came here.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
That's quite a thing. The gift of immortality, rather than the curse of immortality.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
To watch over humanity forever.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
Oh, Captain, I salute you.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
It also means that the mask design was solely for the purpose of him to sit on a throne like the Lich King. They wrote this story and had it planned out this far in advance.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome.
From 2.8 to now.
It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
At least until we have another Pyro Archon.
But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
What did she say his name was again? It was like Thrain or something? Truly a legend. Technically still alive. Technically. He's kind of fused with the Night Lord. Lord of the Night.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the
we're
Night
gonna see the
Kingdom is
painting.
your
I
memory,
forgot about this.
but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
At least until the Abyss attacks again.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
And then we still have to deal with that whole Fire Sage Dragon guy as well, but I guess we'll save that for a later update.
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I still think it's annoying that Vanessa's storyline never was relevant in this entire quest line.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
I wonder why her sister never reincarnated. Or if she did, I wonder why we never saw her.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
It's a painting of the little picture she had on her desk that got burned away back in the 5.0 Archon quest. Don't worry, I'm saving it for you, Mavuika. This one ain't burning away forever. To be fair, I saved the last one too. Is that it? feel like we're missing something, though. It's just a little bit of more closure I need. Just to wrap up the story all nice and tight in a bow. I mean, there's still content to do after this. We'll have the Masters of the Nightwind final chapter of their quest line, as well as Mavuika's character story. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Some new graffiti. Ooh, what is this thing over here? Where am I? I've never been to this section of the map. Was this always here?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Oh, I just realized the intricate work in that statue. That's pretty cool.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
And why are we the only ones at this ceremony?
But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable.
Oh, they even have Capitano in the sculpture, so this is definitely new.
I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
It's all the Saurians and Capitano on a sculpture. I'm gonna read that plaque later, if it lets me.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
I'm excited to see what y'all think of the rest of the world.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
You'll have a chance soon. Lantern Right's coming up.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Rain check. But I'm always down. I like hot springs.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians. And helped me get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Yeah, probably not.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I still think Koichi's death could have been written better. Oh, damn. Arlecchino got no help.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Yep. We're probably doing your quest line next when I livestream.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, shoot. We got a bunch of questions to ask Mavuika now. I wanted to talk to other people, but I guess we'll do that. About the stances of the Heavenly Principle and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Interesting.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Interesting. So if what we take what Capitano said, it was only the 5 sinners that used the power of the Abyss.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
True, I guess my HP didn't hit 0.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Interesting. So he isn't going after your Gnosis at all.
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
There's probably going to be an interlude Archon quest where someone comes for it. Who's left on the chopping block? Dottore? Sandrone? Arlecchino, I guess? Child is still kicking. Somebody will come for it eventually. Ooh, what if the Tsaritsa herself comes and just asks for it? I mean, Zhongli gave the Gnosis to the Tsaritsa based on a deal that he made with her, like, centuries ago. So, it's not entirely unfounded.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Yeah. I guess Columbine is the only one that we haven't heard from at all or had interacted with in any respect, so out of all the Harbingers that could show up, either the Jester himself or Columbina would be the most likely. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh right, the hole in the sky.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
What?
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Nod Krai, huh? Well, I already knew that that's where we're going next. They mentioned that in the 5.3 livestream, I think. I read that somewhere. Somebody mentioned that to me, that we're going to Nod Krai next before Snezhnaya. No clue where that is, though.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Interesting. Is that why, what's her name, Skirk might be becoming playable in, like, another 2 patches or so?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power? The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to?
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
I mean, we're kind of sort of immortal as well, so who knows who will inherit this name next?
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Neat!
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Good to know.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I plan on living for a very long time, so I would hope so. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Still gotta pay our respects. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of our new future. Oh, and you should come by the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Strong Paimon. Of course. Got serious potential. Alright. Let's talk to these two. Rachev.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I gotta remember after this to go back to Mondstadt to see if those 2 people that talk out in front of the Goth Grand Hotel are still... Those Fatui diplomats are still going to talk about the captain's death. I wonder when they'll update their dialogue.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I feel really sorry for whoever you end up getting reassigned to.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
I'm really glad to see that people are not really having so much of a hate boner for the Fatui these days.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Yeah. Alright, what about you two over here?
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
And I guess Thrain was fighting even in present day. Ad flilos superle dona es requiem. Okay. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2012 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. And alien tears will fill for them pities long for their names. Pay your respects. Press F to pay respects, everyone.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2012 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. What are you leaving them? Ah, yeah. I think that's fitting. If we're not gonna wear it, I think this is a fitting place to leave it. Stone Steely Records. Oh, is this the weekly boss? Embark on new adventures. Oh no, that's probably what this is. Okay, yeah, so this is probably the boss. I would say just fought, but that was like 2.5 hours ago. Embark on new adventures, it says. And all becomes a monument. Bunch of kids.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure, why do I have a feeling it's about us?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
This is a great way to recap the story at the end, I guess. Or not.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed
never
exceptionally
mind.
well in the pilgrimage, and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Man, how much of this story does he know? We're gonna be here for hours.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
That's the 5.1 story, right? Alright. So, are we going to talk about rebuilding
Everyone
at the collective?
gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support
Okay,
to
now
the
we're
furthest
at
corner
the
of the
current
Night
story.
Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
Mavuika fought for the future.
And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story
Harry,
ever!
you guys look so unimpressed over there.
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
My kids. Oh, to be kids again.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh, to be popular.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
And that's what we end on. Now, the whole world is opened up to us. Let's look at the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Ooh. That's so cool, it's updated. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Being his friend makes me so happy. The secret messages. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. We didn't get to hear Kachina's. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point. Even if the legend has come... Oh, Bona's here! That's right. Even if the legend is some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. Rar. I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. Because that's what it means to be best friends. And we still have 2 more spots to fill in, which will probably be Sitlali. I can't even check the old version of it. I'm glad that I decided to stop and look at that. And there's still 2 more blank spots, which I'm sure will be filled in by the 2 world quests we got left. So we have this one, which I will unlock at a later date. But first off, next time, we will conclude with Act 3, The Truth of Battle of 7 Colors. I'm tired. It's midnight. Let's go to bed. Thank you everybody who stopped by. If you can't wait for the next one, you don't have much longer to wait. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Or, nah, probably Thursday would be more likely, because I'm going to need some time to chop up this and edit it for YouTube. But you probably won't have to wait that long. There's a lot of content in the pipeline. Going to be a few more trailers that are going to be coming out that I'm going to have to react to for other stuff. But for the most part, this has been fun. I have my nitpicks here and there. You can probably hear me complaining throughout this, but I am genuinely enjoying this. I'll see you all next time. Whenever and wherever that may be. Stay safe, everybody.